Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Hello. Let's continue the gameplay. I'm surprised, given the way that the game looks, that it bottlenecks at the last 5%. It doesn't look that intensive. I wonder what it's loading in. The math? Maybe just all this detail. Maybe it is. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh look, how they react to me. Which technical map. Alright, so I'm supposed to go and talk to these three. Okay. So, Wind Spinning Arms. Alright, I gotta talk to, let's see here. Map. Okay. That's me, right? No, that's me. Okay. I want to go talk to Idira. See what's up with her. A tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Idira turns her head toward you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. Do you know Theodora Van Valentius well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Yeah, but that's not her.
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
No, tell me.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
Oh, she has a similar origin issue to me. What did you do before you became the ship.
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra.
I see.
There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them.
Damn.
Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Jura looks at you expectantly, then, as though clarifying, she uses her hand to indicate a head exploding and laughs. Head exploding.
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. All so I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Have you ever been off the ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Okay.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Sliping Psyker.
You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain?
That's true.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Training, habit, and a little Amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Okay.
Sure thing.
There's a stream between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Lord Captain, there's nothing to worry about. I've been on this ship just short of 10 years. Would Lady von Valancius have kept me on if she wasn't sure about me? I mean, yeah, sometimes stuff happens. Small stuff. Like when I hear things. Sometimes what I hear is so clear it becomes real to me. But even ordinary folks have bad days, don't they?
Well, let's hear it. What awaits me in the future?
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Rubs her hands together, suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face, her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear in your skin, and your collar begins to waver ever so slightly, as if moved by breeze from a half-open door.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
Not a silent rub, but a golden hall. A child without kin, okay.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A trained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
I must take my leave.
Of course.
Alright, so what is my, journal. Contracts, quests. Okay, by the right of blood. Alright. Those are errands. Okay. Captain's quarters. I don't want to go to the captain's quarters just yet. Let's get down here and talk to Argenta. Hey, girl.
Rogue trader.
She's a little on the edge. Tell me about yourself.
About me?
Yeah.
I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Okay. Tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Fiercest in faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is this true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness. But do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me.
Okay.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
I guess. What warrior are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics, nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
I see. Okay, so they watch over some stuff. Brought you to the Coronus Expanse.
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
I see. And are there any more in the Coronus Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
Okay.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Holiness. How did you end up on Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake.
Damn.
In
A
a
mistake.
moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
You mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
This happened.
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
Up to the people who wounded you.
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
We could go to the planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we will help her. What was it like traveling on the ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistic systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place.
Oh boy.
I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
What is this keeping you in my retinue?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Remain in the crew and that the ship becomes your home.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
You said you have a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Because the servants of Chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, and the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valencia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration, as the Rogue Trader can meet with the orphans. Hmm. I'll meet with them. No formalities needed. Yep. Taking my request to hot. I'll sister's personal request. Lower decks. Oh, I see. It's we're going right there right now. Abelard. He's a tough guy, man. We're gonna talk to these orphans. Like, hey, orphans. Goo. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from the fairy tale. Indefatigable sister, keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It's hardly the skull of progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Magenta standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valancius. Grandly address the group. Give them treats and escort them to their homes. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. And the teenager keeps staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and are particularly impressed. When the scowling visitors, with a thin scar across his face, tosses his head back, says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died, and there are dozens for you, noble lot. You just give us speeches." Cleveland turns to the boy. A flurry of emotion flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. Punish the troublemaker. The component leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be molded into worthy servants. Ignore. Rest assured, you won't be abandoned. You'll be taken care of. Say them without fear. I will listen. The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. We'll bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop. Die like our folks or worse. It's not an easy thing to go through. I gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, the Imperium. I speak of their honorable faith with anger and disdain. I was there, to command. I fought and I repelled their assault as quickly as I could. No war can be won without losses. What I have to do is within your power. I speak of their honorable fate with anger and dismay. Yeah, I understand your grief and dismay. But the rogue trader, his words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Continue. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but not slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign. Servants immediately emerge carrying package treats with von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears the seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Give him some cookies. Toss some cookies at him. Rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Right. When in doubt, save. Yeah. Alright. What's the matter? I can't trust the auto save. Find the interrogator. Okay, but first, we're gonna try and find new blood. Hide completed quests. Select. Rycad Minoris. What's this one? Nobilite Station. Machine Spirit Keeper. Well, let's go get this navigator. Okay, so now that that's done, let's check the map.
Lord Captain.
I'd like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
Who were you
What
before
would you like to
became
know?
Theodore's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, a used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcements to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Do you have family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
How are you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
You have no
Of
more
course.
questions. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
outline the situation in the Coronis Expanse for me. What do I need to know to keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Let's see. Who are the main players I need to be aware of?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Caligos and Incendia.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
What will do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
That is all for now.
As you wish, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Wonderful. Always check on your cargo status. Why? Alright, so here we're gonna decide where we're gonna go. Okay. Let's save here. And let's just take a brief break. I need to go get some water and hook my cat up with a little food. Be right back. Alright, and I have returned. Alright. Scan required. Rykad Filia, the prison planetoid. Void ship management. 11 speed long with strong acceleration braking. Sense. Ship components cargo. Token data granting 8% hit chance, 5% critical hit chance. Yeah, they try to switch bowls, man. Might as well. Or artillery. Including the void shields. So that shield master. Thank you. See, so we can split duties, even though I'm the Lord Captain. Okay. Cool. The guide. The prison planetoid. Okay. Okay, so we could just choose where we go to first. Alright, so there's... North, so those are the 3 quest areas. So then, what's in Racket Majoris? And the unidentified woodship. Okay. Let's go to Urak 5. Captain, according to the rules of the Navis Nobilite, continue to maintain vox silence, perhaps due to Urak 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from beacons drifting in the station's orbit. Commands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Noble Lighthouse required aid and therefore cannot respond to a Vox transmission. Order the Augur crew to scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. It's from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We're able to ascertain the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. But the question remains, why the esteemed navigator's role is ignoring us? Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. The station does not reply even after official greeting by Rogue Trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiation in person. Order the crew to commence docking with the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you'll have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. We're gonna go in there. Going in, baby. Explore the station to find answers. Begin scan. Extract them. Added to the worlds of the expanse. What's this? Choose party members. Accept. We may find our navigator here. Let's see. Yep. Yep. It went to shit.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
It's House Ocelio. Damn. Damn. Strange guest on the station, yep. We arrived a little bit late. A tall man stops you with a gesture. When you approach, blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. And not just his own blood. Two jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you, Emperor, be my witness. Wow. I believe you would be so kind. The seneschal takes a deep breath. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader Walden von Valentius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Colonial Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that nobilite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. Given the unusual circumstances on the station, his lordship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, just this once. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There's a dangerous glint in the man's dark, shrouded eyes. Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Philip Christoph August, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that UR5 is a holy sanctum for House Ocelio. The path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. What is happening on this station? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. The most banal thing in the life of the nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Ocelio, the second keeper of Uriah 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Felix falls silent for a few moments and then furiously slams the end of his staff onto the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. I don't care. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet... Philip takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. Having got many people left, my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Ocelia herself. What? This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory. It is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. It's supposed to power the elevator. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. So simple, why don't you do it yourself? Never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory in the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid to displeasing the neighbor's nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. So what have you decided? Descendant of the von Valentius line. I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. Yes. Why did you not respond to the messages from Racket Norris? I have already said your F5 is sacrosanct. It is the holy domain of the Navis Nobilite, and it is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We had hoped to solve this crisis on our own, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we could not establish contact because the traders had disabled our equipment. Tell me about your mistress. Regrettably, I am not allowed to discuss my mistress, whether with her retinue or the outsiders. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it, that is assuming she survives. I'm begging you not to waste any more of our precious time. It's running out. Enough questions. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require that House of Celia sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Has received the phylactery of blood. Okay. So, exploitation finances, restart the elevator. Okay, so I'm gonna save, because when in doubt, save. That's what the game said. So I'm gonna save. Saving. I'm also gonna look and see about my level ups, because I think my characters got level ups. Oops. I got another level. Alright, what the hell is this? Okay. Fellowship and willpower. I think I'm gonna go willpower. Toughness, weapon skill, ballistic. Yep. Let's go willpower. And then let's see what this is. Okay. Choose a common talent. Choose a common talent. In 2 movement points, dueling master, last weapon. Bonus to dodge, power weapon expert, solid projectile, 2 minimum damage, increases wounds by half of the character's level, rounded up. Five weapon skill. So may improve any trained characteristic. Okay. Ballistic skill. Plus 5 strength. Toughness. Intelligence. Any trained characteristic, even if they're archetype. Characteristic training, intelligence, perception, will, fellowship, athletics. I see. So you can just keep building up on stats. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants the ally the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge parry, characteristic skill test with 20% chance of success for 1 round. This chance cannot be greater than the base success chance of the roll. Using a non-damaging ability on an enemy grants them a 20% chance to fail a successful dodge or parry. Aha! I like Contagious Luck. Voidborn character scores a critical hit. There's a 10% chance to double the damage. 20% chance to survive after suffering lethal damage, so living with 1 wound. Jinx. More than 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including enemies, in a 3-cell radius are equal. Wait? A Voidborn character has less than 50% wounds, all chances. Be smart. Fellowship bonus. That's not what I'm doing. Okay, these are locked. Still mine. Psycho's resolve is increased by a willpower bonus, while Veil Degradation is 10 or lower. Inscribed Soul. What's this? Inscribed Soul ability. It costs no attack points, but deals direct damage to the Psyker equal to 25% of the Psyker's maximum wounds. The next psychic power used after this ability will not trigger psychic phenomena or powers of the warp. Oh. So you like hurt yourself? You hurt your wounds, and then, I see. 25% chance to regain AP spent on psychic powers, 1 Veil Degradation. Veil Degradation. Force weapon attacks deal. I think I like the luck one, but I'm just looking here. Psychic Barrage. Second Sight. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells. The range increased by perception bonus. Stabilizing factor. Veil Degradation. Wait, what's this? Okay. Subtle manipulation. Damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range, without provoking attacks of opportunity. Oh, interesting. Psyker is not in the target's line of sight, or the Psyker is in cover. All resistance tests of the target suffer a obscure threat. Allies under the effect of at least 1 psychic power gain an additional 5 plus 2 times Psyker's Sire rating percentage armor pen. That's tight. Fatebringer? I like that. When the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck. Wait a second. That ally gains a natural luck. A natural luck, when the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead, and the unnatural luck effect is removed. I see. This one's another one. Cool. So I like Fatebringer, I like Unnatural Luck, and I like the other one. That's the lucky one. Let me see, where the hell was it? Contagious Luck. Okay, next. Now I want to complete. That's what I wasn't doing before. Completing. Okay, so now I'm gonna go over here. What the hell did I do? Endure. Okay, whenever an enemy attacks the warrior, the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals additional toughness bonus damage. Yes, content. Okay. And then, so oh, I see. Okay, so contempt. So this is the whole list. All right, so let's go here and let's see which is toughness and AGI bonus, epicenter of slaughter. temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's toughness. I like the epicenter of slaughter. Start off with those two. These are recommended. The weapon skill is at 40 and his toughness is already at 55. Strength is also at 40. And I'm not making them. Oh, okay, so interesting. Let's hold up. Let me go. Okay. Weapon skill reflects a character's competence in all forms of close combat, parry, and reduces enemy parry and dodge chance against melee attacks, scoring a critical hit in melee. Okay, that's cool. Strength. How physically strong character is. Damage character inflicts with melee weapons and allows them to lift heavier objects. Additional damage with melee weapons. Athletic skill. What's that? Damn it. Athletics is affected by strength as well. Character's ability to traverse icy. Okay. So weapon has to deal with dodge and parry, melee and crit, and then of course. So I think strength is going to go up first because we want to make sure that we're getting those hits in. Although I like kind of defensive stuff. Maybe weapon skill and then strength. If I had a choice here. You know, I'm trying to keep it in line with toughness. I mean, what? Let's go. There we go. Okay, complete. Blammo, blammo, blammo. I'm learning. I'm learning. All right. Expose weakness. Use the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Okay. Perception. So she needs. Okay, so she needs perception. Dismantling attack. One exploit. Free attack against the target. Penalty to dodge and armor. That's tight. Okay. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains 1 damage and 2% armor pen until the end of combat. Stacks. That's tight. The Tide of Excellence. Expose weakness also reduces enemies' toughness, willpower. Intelligence bonus is 30 though. She doesn't have a high until she has a high perception bonus. That's weird. Okay. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals 10 plus perception, more damage to that enemy. Fresh target. Okay. Expose weakness costs 0 AP. Features expose weakness. Prerequisite. Is that what we this is dismantling attack. So what are you talking about? Oh, this is locked because I don't have it. So this is perception bonus. 1 damage to 2 armor pen. This one is not reliant upon stats, but this one. But this would mean that I'm like the first one to attack a target, maybe? I think we're gonna do Tide of Excellence because it's probably more useful. I don't know if I'm gonna have her opening up the attack. I mean, I think it's alright, but... Okay, here we go. So... Now she's lower on the end of with perception. So I think I'm going to go with perception. Just to bring that up. And what are her other... Weapons, ballistic, strength, toughness? Oh. Willpower is high. Withstand horrors of the warp, the terrors of space, and the dreadful opponents they are bound to encounter. Exert control over a crowd or interrogate heretic. Resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. Yeah, my willpower needs to be a little bit higher. But, Okay. Okay. This is all about close combat. And this is all about ranged. I wonder if a staff is considered ranged. But I'm never using that. Because I'm always casting. The staff just gives me access to the spells. Okay. Choose a common talent. We can't look at... This is a big list. I wish we could sort the list like we did the other one. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by her perception bonus. This is good because it means that I don't have to be so close. I think that that's pretty cool. Target of the psychic power. This ally gains plus 10 to weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. Advice and guidance. You know, this is another good one as well. Is she an Imperial World character? Warp Minds. After every 6th use of a psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a stacking -5 penalty to all characteristics until the end of the combat. Warp Minds. They become targets of the psychic powers. 5% penalty to their dodge and parry until the end of combat. Visions of Doom. I like these. Intelligence and perception. And Psycho's intelligence and perception increased by +2 until the end of combat. Oh, so I wonder if Mind Thief, because it increases your perception, if that works together with Second Sight. So you can cast stuff from farther and farther away. All resistance tests against the Psyker until the end of combat. Mental Breach and Mind Siege also could work together. As you reduce the resistances, they'll take on mental damage. Mental damage from any source other than Aftershock. Let's see. Wow. Oh, but what does intelligence give me? Hold on. That might be wasted. Knowledge. Tech use skills, I see. So maybe that's not so great. So maybe the other thing I was looking at was better. Not Mind Thief. What was it? It was Mental Breach. Let's do Mental Breach and then Mind Siege we'll do later. Okay. That seems pretty cool. Okay, cool. So now we'll do Argenta. See what she's about. Okay, so she got reveled in slaughter. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect. Okay. Firearm mastery. Okay. All right. We have rapid. What's that? Ballistic skill. Mm-hmm. 3 different enemy soldier gains. More damage for the next attack in the current combat. For each adjacent ally. Adjacent allies? It's supposed to be stacked all the time? How's her agility? Damn, her agility is 50. 3+ agility bonus, critical hit chance. Doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected. Cover at the moment of the attack. I see, so she's unpredictable. So, critical hit chance. Cover efficiency. So, unpredictable and fire it up might work together. And then ballistic skill is at 45, agility is at 50. So, let's bring up that ballistic skill. Fire it up. About, man. We'll get a saving in there.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
Purge the unclean. Give him some soap. She's cool. She has the last pistol.
The Divine watches over us.
So now what we're going to do is look at this map.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, elevator's power's out. Looks like goods for the ship. Collect all.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Examine awareness. Wait. With horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying? What is that?
Ah, damn it.
Brutally mauled by an unknown force, their faces frozen. Voices of terror. What is that?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Jump over. Athletics 90%.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Ah, I see.
I need to look closer.
Seven. Do we engage in combat? What happened?
We are
Over
bound
there.
by the blood of martyrs.
Disarm, demolition. Oh. Oh, it automatically
The Emperor
paused to give me an
favors me
opportunity
today.
to disarm the bomb. Wow, okay. My team is resourceful.
Duty prevails.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Lady Navigator Essential looks pristine and new. The Lady Navigator. Maybe we could have her. That other dude's kind of an asshole, man.
The Divine watches over us.
Examine Medicaid, 65%.
The strain has taken its toll.
All the servants perished in the crossfire. Let's get these goods over here. We're servants. Okay, collect all. Trophies.
No, your
I don't know what they're
duty.
good for. Like, what's this? This says, Catechism of Saint Drusus. Holy Gifts Cargo.
We
What
shall
do I bear?
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Stand firm. Must not let the miscreants defile House Orselio. Miscreants. I will. For House Orselio. Who are they talking about?
Grovel
Me?
before the faithful.
Why? Because I was picking stuff off the shelf? I was not aware that that is a problem. Why are they firing on me, man? Yeah, something's up. Alright, Walden. Abelard with Seps. And this give me XCOM vibes. Well, hopefully not, because XCOM sucks. I mean, it's good, but not fair. Game be cheating hardcore. Okay. You gotta remember what these things are. Grants momentum equal to 6. Cooldown once per combat. Alright, looks like I can hit him from here, which is pretty cool. Blammo! Dead, pal. Alright.
I'll do it.
Still running gun. Oh shit. Oh, he needs some health.
Field medicine at its finest.
Reflection. What's the other one? Five temper wounds. Okay, so
Victory is imminent.
alright, so running in there. Not suitable path. I can't go that far. Okay. That's it for now. So there's no other options. I don't know what these arrows mean. Okay, so that guy I can't shoot. It's a stormtrooper in. Where you going, buddy? I don't have heals back here. What do you got? Okay, so I'm gonna give this to Adira. It's gonna make her, cause she's coming up next. Alright, so So first off, dodge and parry. I need to show you he's hooked up with the button. There we go. Okay, and then removes all exploits from the target to decrease the target's dodge. I see, so I would hold on to that. What's this one? Target receives 2 exploits. Yeah, but I can't use that. So this guy's right here, so I'll do that to him. Squad commander.
But of course.
Now it can continue. So
And so shall it be done.
They gave her a buff. Gonna buff the hell out of Abelard and hope that he can pull it off. Can't attack from over here. Oh shit, she's ready to. What?
Anything is.
Damn! Lambo. Cool, man. That's what's up.
What? Was that you?
Looks like everybody's buffed. Just about.
Anything else?
Analyze enemies. Okay. Now it's their turn. Oh, you're running for it. Oh. No, he bumped his dude. Oh man, dodged. Dodged that bullet. Can't hit anything. Abelard's coming for that ass. You know it. Okay. Sister Argenta, she's gonna move up. Okay, so if I hit this guy, damn, she's gonna. Wow, done, done, done. That's tight. What you gonna do now? Oh, he shot his own guy. Oh, you gotta watch out. Firing lanes. That's no joke. Oh, Abelard's gonna shrug that off. He's coming for that ass. What's this? Endure. Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay. So one. I'm gonna go right here. Not so path to reach the target. Can I shoot this guy? Yes.
At your beck and call. Just a minor setback.
Dodged. But kind of fool. What's this? Ally extra turn with action points equal to 2 and no movement points. Okay, so I'm gonna give that to.
Rejoice in service.
That's tight. And then she is going to shoot. Let's see. These guys. She got one of them. She got one of them. What's this? Okay.
High momentum.
Wait, what was that sound? It was a weird sound. Everybody has forewarning, right? Everybody's got it? Okay, I think so.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Voice of command. I can't reach that far. Analyze enemy. Dodge, parry, and armor. So he has 10 plus exploits, stacks times 5%. So if I remove the exploits on this guy, because he has 8 stacks, and he will, unless I'll say wait for those 10 plus stacks to go away, in which case Just wanna
Will do.
shot this guy's face off.
Turn of fate.
And that is a cool ability. It's pretty cool, man. Squad Commander, where you going? They're running for it. Damn, how am I getting hit, bruh? Okay. Behind cover.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright. Let's see what I got here. Oh, you know what?
Doubt is for the weak.
Did I reload instead of... Oh no, I reloaded. That was a mistake.
I've suffered worse.
Sorry, man. He's coming. He's getting up there.
My place is at the fore.
Yep.
It will be done.
Okay, can I? No suitable path to reach the target.
At your beck and call.
Damn! Chop. Yep, he caught you. Caught you.
I will.
Wow. My man is taking hits. It's a shame.
I cannot comply.
Target is too far. Bring it down. Alright, this is to fire, right? Which is the reload that one.
I'll do it.
So inaccurate.
I won't suffer this. The Emperor commands.
But of course.
Alright, so this brings him up to 12. So now I'm gonna go ahead. What's this ability called? I'm gonna expose. What's this? Expose weakness. So then I'm gonna go expose weakness.
Will do.
Okay, bam. 2 AP.
That is not my destiny.
Ah, I'm gonna have to run up. Where can she go? There's like no cover here. There's no cover. That doesn't make sense. She might as well go for it.
I know what is to come.
See who she can hit.
I'm not so sure.
Target is too far.
Not this Greyer's
Took
job.
this too far. Adelard is like, it tickles, man, it tickles. Okay. Blammo! Alright. Okay, so she can become winded. But when she gets winded, I see. She has to kill 3 enemies in order to... Okay, so can she move? No, she can't. I gotta time it right. Alright, Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh wait. Duration 1 turn. Look how that's always available.
Reduce the dust.
Alright, 1 less. Okay. Voice of command.
This is beyond me.
Too far. Alright, well, I mean, I could try to... My health, though. Can I get him from here? I don't think so.
I can't allow myself to do
Yeah,
this.
we're too far out.
I cannot comply. I won't suffer this.
Yeah, too far. They're too far from combat. She can move up, though.
What is this foreboding?
Okay. So I put exploits and weakness on them. Let's see if I can set them up.
On it.
Big damage. Big.
I've suffered worse.
I just put... Well, I think so.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Big damage on that guy. Oh, he's dead?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. Flak chess piece. Average enemy attacks in this chapter. Armor, dodge, penalty. And then you have last gun. And And then the scrappy auto pistols, which I should be able to sell. What's all this? Or something, I don't know.
Let us walk this path to the end.
What is that? Conversation between security officers. Tremendous honor. Yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor. Well, you're a strapping lad. You'll probably make it for a cycle of 3. It's worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brains turn into mush? I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. Best I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our... Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper Felix said that the squad will not have to serve. How do I scroll down? Fulung even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eyed, be quiet, he might hear you. Well, you know what I mean. He almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check the catering unit. We haven't let in a single outsider in over 10 years, but Keeper Theobald keeps finding things to fret over. Imagine the shrieking if he finds out Keeper Felix didn't make us inspect the hangar after Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. God forbid. I try to stay clear of the squabbles among the highborn. Some of Keeper Felix's orders make little sense, like the last time he commanded that we cut off communications with Rakad Minoris for a while. Why would he do that? Looks like he grew tired of the Winterscale Scion's visits. Well, always a pleasure to aid Keeper Felix. That's right. The highborn growing tired of each other. Let them deal with it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I wonder if there's information there that we ought to pay attention to. Go ahead and look here.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
What's over here? Flesh sample.
The divine watches over us.
Meteorite chunk. Ripper auto pistol.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That is actually better than... I really don't have anyone that's going to use it.
Know your duty.
I mean, it might be better to have a backup. But... yeah, there's some doors open.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Or Imperium.
Accomplished.
Statue by the famous Calixian sculptor and chroniclers. What's it say? 23rd year of this millennium original. So, what bonus is it
Let the
for me
faith guide my
to see
path
that
to
stuff
glory.
with my skill check? Immersion, data crypt H40KO. What the hell is that?
With each step, I forged my destiny among the stars.
On the training of worthy servants at the court of Navis Nobile. Navigator. Faithful servant always makes sure their mistress's rooms and garments are clean. Never offer their mistress the same dress present early in the cycle. Offers the mistress a glass of fresh water upon waking. What the hell that's all about?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Know your duty.
Okay, so now that that's done, I think we can go through here. Oh, and I suppose we can find our way over, although I don't...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I don't think we got what we were looking for.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nothing's impossible for this old
Let us
officer.
walk this path to the end.
That was not the right spot.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay. Sophisticated mechanical lock. From somewhere else. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Minor setback.
Come on, man.
Know your duty.
How do you walk into that? Alright. Engraved, set, location, glow sticks, okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Can I fall back now?
Listen. First of all, my health. That's my HP.
The Divine watches over us. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Did you hear the screams? Move. Can't hear anything. Death to the traitors. Dude, what is going? Whose side am I on? What is happening? Dude, can't we just run in there and stop that guy? Wow. Who are you? Me? Who am I?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
A second.
I have proven myself yet again.
An expected result.
Oh, +5 bonuses to persuasion. Hey, hey! Alright, so... there you go.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright, right now we're just clearing the place out. And I really wish I could be... oh, what's this? Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of the Navis Nobili. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the war. Blood Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery, but let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. Adamantine dust and black water. Wait a second. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind, God Emperor be praised. I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the Master Eater can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. All of the data related to the experiment were recorded to data crypt K04OH. I will get back to them later once I'm done with experiment H41OK. I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Phallic subjects is completely useless, although its shining granules could be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that. I feel like I'm collecting evidence about this place
Know your duty.
and some shenanigans that are going on.
I rise above hardships. Let the faith guide my path to glory. The burden of failure.
Lesson learned.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, interesting.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Getting a lot of cargo. I don't know what to do with this stuff later. Hopefully we'll figure that out. Oh, we've been getting armor as well. Carapace chest piece. Dodge 55% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Of average enemy attacks in this chapter by... in this chapter? What does that mean? What about future chapters?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let us walk this path to the end.
Let me see here. Alright, she's wearing a mesh, right? I have medium armor. Dodge penalty. Dodge penalty, interesting. Okay, so his armor goes up to 20, it goes up 10%, but he will not be able to dodge 6% of his current of the enemy attacks. But the armor reduces the incoming damage by 20%. So I think the carapace chestplate is better for him. Shit. Wait, that's weird. What was he wearing? Dude, I'm so confused. Okay. I wonder if he has a dodge penalty. Anyway, I still think it's good. I don't know if it was an upgrade, to be honest. So Idira is wearing this body glove. You have 5 flat chest plates. So they get 15%, you get 5% extra damage reduction from average enemy attacks. And they get 5% extra armor. But they get a dodge penalty, which means that I think because it's medium, I think it's heavier. That's why. You know, so I think that's the deal there. Okay, so these are both medium pieces. I think I would want to keep my casters in light. Do I want them bulky? That's a good ass question. That's a very good question. So I could dodge more, but when I actually do get hit, I get hit chunky. Alright, well, yeah, I can't figure that out. I kind of want to upgrade, but I don't know if it makes sense. The long last. Ooh. Wait a second. Is there a range on this? The range is 12 meters. How long does it long last? Range is 18. He's doing something called the Unfading Valor. You know, it is cool. Keep going out of the inventory, man. It's frustrating. So it's cool, but I like her to have a melee option in case she gets caught up in melee. You know, which means that I might consider switching out to a long last, but we'll see. Scrappy auto pistol. Oh, I see. This has armor pen. Okay, so we have this axe. It's not better than the sword. Oh, but it has far more armor pen. Bust up revolver, last pistol, long last, the Ripper auto pistol. This is like yeah, I'll change that to the Ripper auto pistol.
Know your duty. The divine watches over us.
Why is his tongue cut off, and why are these people so
With each
terrified?
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way here. What is that? Like some weird sign on the floor? What are they? Pain in my chest. What's
We shall
pain in their
reclaim
chest?
what
What
is
is
rightfully
done to
ours.
them?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Man, something strange is going on. Awaken the cogitated spirit. Uh-oh. The vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the cogitator. Turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator systems. Request data on the station's navigators. Brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Felicocelio, location main hall, status alive. Theobald Orcelio, upper chambers, status alive. Calomira Orcelio, upper chambers, status deceased. Alexius Orcelio, lower levels, deceased. Rasmus Estevan, deceased. Calomira. Alright, so everybody's deceased. The only two are alive are Felic or Theobald. The child, location upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress levels, exceeds the permissible limit, status known, unknown, error. Common procedure advised. Upper chambers, inaccessible, error. The control rod is not present. Okay, we're trying to put that together. Call Rykad Minoris for help. That's interesting. I can call the cops on this place. You cannot carry out your command despite the eager compliance of the machine spirits. One thing is certain, the problem does not lie in the cogitator's mechanism. Switch to the main controls. Open all doors on the level. As if the machine spirits had fled their mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect. As it fills with static just a few moments later, you can barely make out an inscription. It's the flow of rapidly changing symbols. Data processing. Oh my god. Do I have to just match this? 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. It's a pattern. 0, 100, 110, 101. Oh my god, it's some sort of binary. I have to finish the sequence. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. What's the pattern? Is there a pattern? Zero, 10, 0, 11, 0, 10. Bruh. I have no idea what to answer this. I feel like this could mean something or nothing. How the hell? It's gotta be a pattern. It's gotta be a pattern. Well, okay. All right. I wonder if anybody's figured this out. See, there's a lot of concentrator wand stuff. Oh, there's books that give you. There's a laboratory puzzle, which will rely on some of the materials that we have. What the hell is this? Oh man, there's gotta be a way to figure this out. That makes sense. Can I back out? I can't back out. Just one step away. I don't think it's available just yet. Well, I tried looking it up. I'm trying to see if the pattern that is listed here is somehow buried within what I'm looking at, but it is difficult. And if I'm looking at, you know, like at some point maybe it's repeating. Like, you know, like. One, oh one, oh one, oh triple one. Oh one, 00. 11. Oh, I just pressed them. just open all of them. It's not a puzzle. Wow. Examine the log. View Vox report. Of H890. This is Officer A2A2. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back. Interrupted by shouting and the recording abruptly ends. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Sign for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even set in the first place. Our rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Examine the recent entries of the incident log. Port X880 originator class, date classified. Servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have the remains reprocessed. The negotiations with the Winterscales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative to increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Examine the station's docking log. The log is almost completely corrupted, but you managed to recover the latest entry. Identity confirmed. Regent Alronto Orselio. Data visit classified. User visit classified. Data departure classified. Alronto. Examine the security and life support logs. The yellow lights above the control panel flicker to life and singular repeating message streams down the vid screen. Warning, damage to technical compartments. Detected. Living quarters depressurized. Unable to access the station's docking system. Energy regulation system. Unknown error. Station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. View the encrypted data. So the best character for this action. Something buzzes. Cogitator's metallic got several red lumens light up above the screen. Required access only. Security captain or above. Current access level senior security officer. Break through the machine's guardian defenses. 68% chance. Succeeded. You easily bypass the restrictions imposed on the sacred machine. The Cogitator's overloaded processors were unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine's burst consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete, pick, flow, disable, access code, animal station controls, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command log. Child, delete, pick, flow, disable access code, animal station controls, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command log. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, "Only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side. Neither had I. Could it be that?" So it's the other guys, the guy we met. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Confirmed. Step away from the cogitator. And
Let
dialogue.
the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
The Divine watches over us.
You gotta really look at everything. Bonus willpower lore warp. Oh. Runs 3 logic. Plus bonus willpower lore warp. You know, that logic just came in handy, I think. I think it just came in handy. His lore warp is 45. I'm not sure. Nobody else, I don't know. I don't know who else is gonna be able to use it. That's interesting, man. That logic. Yeah, I like that. Warp Seer's goggles. Alright, so our logic goes down to 40, but damn! Warp goes up to 60? Oh. Yeah. That's cool. What else has logic though? I mean, I guess I could always switch it out if I run into a situation, but I think you need to have it on you before you actually... How many voices I can hear their rage? The doors open. Come and avenge us, they say. Ooh, come and avenge us. What does that mean? When in doubt, save.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay.
Pay
Look at these.
attention.
Biogel, black water, unidentified acid. Alright, we're gonna need this stuff.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We have Gilded Phylactery, Hollow Fingerbone Charms, Talisman of the Changing Ways. How's that stuff?
The Divine watches over us.
Side Crystal.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Rage and see your nostrils and broken glass. Crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory or find something.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Data crypt K040H. Okay, so this is examine. Some goods as well. Flesh sample.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. I shall repent.
In the most brutal fashion it's possible to determine what was inside.
Know your duty.
Could it be was that like a stasis tank? Let's do Transducer.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Ooh.
The Divine watches over us.
Lady Cassia's Medicaid. Please don't kill me.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm trying to kill nobody. Let's look at this. One more servants are being influenced by the immaterium, and has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. Strongly recommend finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Tech Priest bless the data crypt H410K for the calculated number of chrono turns, which means it's no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. The data crypt H40KO malfunctioned over the course of our research. I should remind the Technomet to deliver this sacred mechanism into Magos Diocritus' capable hands. So grinded. So corrupted flesh, corrupted mutated flesh, grounded reagents, crystals, H41OK.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Transducer. Remake the control rod.
Know your duty.
Okay, let's go to my inventory. What is this? Delta charge? Okay. No sorting. How would I sort? I wanted to sort. Date from oldest to newest. From newest to oldest. Okay. Flesh sample. Data crypt K040H. H41OK. Psi crystal. Tall woman and dark-eyed monster painted with fresh blood. Oh. Keep your Theobald skin in the flesh. Okay. Okay, adamantine dust in black water. So there's a lot of oh, Kendra Susan, thanks for the follow there. I did that. You are a real person and not some sort of graphic designer bot. All right. It seems like there are we have data crypts. We have flesh samples. We have the phylactery of blood, which was given to us. So we have some clues. And then we have...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Regent flask. Data crypt connector. Tissue flask. Data crypt connector. Catalyst. Regent flask.
The divine watches over us.
We have a transducer. What is a transducer? What does it do? Energy from one form to another. Microphones, light speaker, thermometers, position and pressure. An antenna. Sound source. An electrical signal. Okay, so it has to do with like energy, sound, it like translates. So that doesn't make sense. But we would have to put something in here to get something out of it. Make the control rod. Well, I can't do that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, what's this? Child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Access level 1 or Celio T Prime. Experiment H4545-1 subgroup low-born male. This subject exhibits signs of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretions, tears, and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chronoturns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation, the subject's own intestines. The subject's final shots exhibited concerns over abdominal tentacles and void worms, hallucinations prescribed to their own internal organs. Experiment H4545-2, low-born female. The test subjects died within an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chambers. Most had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly dislocated. Some test subjects lacked the physical strength to separate it from the rest of the skull. Cause of death, severe head injuries caused by impacting the walls or the floors. Yikes. Okay, subgroup, a paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to the shock caused by a manufacturing accident, male. Test subject noted a tingling sensation in the deteriorated tissue. During Regent Alronto Ocelio's visit to the child, the test subject smiled and started humming, most likely trying to carry some plebeian tune, and then attempted to address the servant who brought him food. A lengthy conversation was prohibitive due to the servant's lack of tongue. Subgroup, a defective offspring of Lord P. Orcelio pronounced unfit for studying the high art of navigation owing to the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentation that merges one's consciousness with the vessel. Additionally, they display an overall feebleness of mind, female. The test subject mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Amos Cantarelli, an officer of her personal guard. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from the resulting massive heart attack. The last surviving test subject was executed for attempting to contact the child. Alright.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is there anything? Don't kill me. Okay, so I just need more clues, man.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I need more clues. Are those test subjects still in there? I bet there's a way down.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, so let's review it again, because corrupted flesh of the mutator reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winter Scale Dynasty, finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Okay, so H41 OK is the right data, right?
Know your duty.
Okay, so first let's go ahead and save here.
The Divine watches over us. Keeper Felloc.
What is the macerator? All the data related to the experiment were recorded as data crypt K040H. Well, how would I read that K040H? How would I look at data crypt K040H? Anywho, so what if I just like recreate the experiments, right? So for example, finally grinding the reagents catalyzed the reaction.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Transducer. Psi crystal.
This is out of the ordinary. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Crystal dust. Aha! Adamantine.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Adamantine dust. Oh. And lastly, meteorite dust.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
So we put everything in there. And now we have these new things. Okay, so okay, so we have the crystal dust. More basic. Don't use acid, you need something more basic than acid. Corrupted flesh.
The divine
So-
watches over us.
The reagent flask is going to be the crystal dust.
Let
And
the
then
faith guide my
the-
path to glory.
No. Wait, there's a difference between the reagent,
Know your duty.
catalyst, Blackwater is from something else. So it's got to be biogel, because we only got 3. There were possibly 3 experiments.
Let us walk this path to the end.
And then there was the mutated flesh sample. Turn on the device.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Adaptive antidote. Toxic damage inflicts 10 penalty to toughness. Until the end of combat. Okay. There was another one too. Another experiment. So we had the Navigator's Flesh. So adamantine does black water. K04OH. Okay, so K04OH. Okay, so maybe the acid, the adamantine, and then the lowborn.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Flesh sample. Navigator flesh sample. Well, we have how many more of these?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
K40KO. So which one was K40KO? The data crypt H40KO malfunctioned over the course of our research. I should remind the Technomets to deliver this sacred mechanism into Magos. Okay, so I have just one left over. Okay. Okay, so that was per 12. And then must ready the org. Okay. So what if I just substituted? I mean, we got something out of it, right? So oh, whoops. Part 13. So this is part 13. This is part 12. So part 12 says that H40KO malfunctioned, right? So then they moved on to part 13, right? These experiments used KO40H. And then it was adamantine, acid. Oh wait. A more complex compound for the formula. Or maybe not acid, because they said that it's just more complex, so maybe it's this purified version that we got. And then the navigator's flesh. KO4OH. Alright, let's try it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
KO4OH. Okay, Regent Flask. Get the meteorite. We're gonna put the adamantine dust.
With each step,
Catalyst
I
Flask.
forge my destiny among the stars.
Blackwater, no. We'll do the acid. Because it said that the Blackwater didn't work. And then the tissue flask. And we'll put in the navigator flesh sample.
The divine watches over us.
Shit. Blew it up.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Damn it. Okay, so it was the regular mutant sample. Okay. So we know about one that we could do. I think I've got it. Oh my god, it's a quarter 10. Wow. There's time with this game. Okay. So Regent Flask.
Know your duty. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Hey, you.
So, one face. Does
Mm-hmm.
It's my sister.
Mm.
She would never tell.
Mm.
Feeling too
Uh-huh.
like look enough is to figure out who
Right, right. It's all in the family.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It's funny.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Damn it. Which
With
one?
each step, I forge
I
my
put
destiny among
this
the
regular
stars.
flesh sample right in here. So I have a hard time remembering. Oops. Alright, corrupted flesh. Ground crystals. H41 okay. Don't use acid. Use the biogel. Okay, so mutated flesh. H41 okay.
The divine watches over us.
Crystal dust. And biogel.
This is out of the ordinary. Let the faith guide my path to
We're
glory.
gonna do a quick save. And then we'll do another one, which would be the adamantine dust. Oh no. K04OH. Yeah, I see it.
Let us walk this path.
I think
to
you're in
the
there.
end.
Yes. Adamantine dust. Okay. Use the acid.
We shall reclaim what is
Then-
rightfully ours.
use the flesh sample. Ah.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Okay, now here we go. Elixir of grants immunity to warp damage and inflicts temp to fellowship, but the user can't deal damage until the end of combat. Elixir of warp neutrality. Okay, alright, cool. So that's a quick save right there. Wonder what happens
With
if...
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We only have 3 other things to use. We have the meteorite, the black water, the this thing, which I think doesn't work.
Know your duty.
Which we can just hold on to. Maybe we use it now and I'll come back to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so quick load. Alright, so we got some sort of like toxin neutrality and then we got warp neutrality. Unfortunately, based on what they were showing me, I didn't know how to properly use the other blood. I think it might have something to do with how the thing is broken. Maybe we'll find something else. At least this thing is still unlocked. So we have the meteorite dust, yeah.
We are bound by the blood of
Okay,
martyrs.
so let's remake the control rod.
The divine watches over us.
Right, so there's a child that's been blowing
Let us
people up
walk this path to the end.
with warp abilities that that they've been trying to figure out how to
We shall
survive.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And they've been experimenting on servants in order to do it. It's kind of messed up. I'm
Let
pretty
the
sure nobody
faith
would like
guide
that.
my path to glory.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, so I went there. And now it's time to go upstairs.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Tangled hair is now neatly braided, his wounds are tightly bandaged, and there is some healthy color under the scales of his cheeks. You dealt with the threat, empowered the elevator, well done. Trust you brought the activation rod as well? Make costs, okay. Suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder, then starts mumbling the crossroads. There are 2 paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. More. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Who is? Who do you see behind the mask? My whisperings are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Everything is clear now. Glance that fell out of the corner of her eye. Station has enough problems with your sorcery psyker. Looks at you and keep the key. Was the child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head as disapproval. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia, but the commoner's dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were traitors. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hands against signs of noble bloodline? Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. I really think mere servants could plan a coup. Senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guard butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. There were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Aurelio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen York 5 and our noble line. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient toward them, purposefully neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. The keeper spits out the last few words with particular bitterness. Theobald's stayed. So the security captain's report, only the keepers have access to the station's systems. But Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed. Maybe after, or... You suspect me of what happened? The one who's going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left, but God Emperor, you will keep slanderous accusations to yourself. Man, do I trust this guy? Damn. I have a lot of like circumstantial evidence, but I don't have a smoking gun. You know? Man, everything was so... I mean, I don't trust him. He's been presented to be a meanie. So for the end of your story, prepare to die.
The impure cannot escape their
Oh
fate.
boy.
Purge them!
characters into position. Yeah, I don't trust them. It's a fight. It's a fight. Man, let's see, where the hell am I gonna position myself? Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep Walden here. Abelard there. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Dodge and parry. So
Will do.
mark him. Psychic Shriek, okay.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oh. It's rough, man. We're surrounded.
Stop it!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Getting louder.
Time to redouble our efforts.
So what happens? I wonder if I...
This is beyond me. And so shall it be done. I cannot comply. I can't allow myself to do this. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay.
I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. I'm not interested.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why did you miss, girl? Damn.
Shields me. I need your Aegis, O Emperor. Go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
My armor is contempt. This is beyond me.
Indeed. I took care of this one. It will be done.
It's like time to move, I think.
I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this.
See what I want to go. I want to go. This guy's like right there. It's like I can't go here. This guy's. There's 3 dudes over here. There's 2 over here. So let me go over here.
I cannot comply.
Okay. And
I will do my duty. Victory is reduced to dust.
nice. Okay.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing. Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
You're gonna kill me, man.
I've suffered worse.
Okay.
This is beyond me.
Let's go over here.
It will be done.
Yeah, there's no cover.
And so it shall be done.
At your beck and call. Gray hair, sure hand. Indeed. What's your target?
To the heretic.
If I'm lucky, I might be able to, okay. I want to get him. See. Right
It
here?
will be done.
Shit. I don't know why he didn't go that far. Okay.
I will do my duty. Reduce the dust.
What is he saying? What is that weird? I'm hearing some weird sound.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Shit.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Oh boy.
I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach. On you attack.
Damn, man.
Indeed.
Yeah, everybody went back up.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Wow, man. Wow, dude. Deadshot stub revolver. Flak chest plate. Many flak chest plates. Keeper's control rod. Staff of House Orselio. Five enemies targeted by the Navigator powers gain a -5 penalty to all their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's Navigator. Hit chance critical, hit chance tactical goggles.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let the faith guide my path to glory. Know your duty.
Sometimes.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, let's see what's up there. Pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands formed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually screams from the scarlet misted eyes, her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, which never see at your approach. Now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead hidden by jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, its overwhelming soul-smothering power. You are enveloped in despairing grief, an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. The room seems to fall filled with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from the station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. One little pals were bad enough, and this one's brought you to my head, somebody suffer. A tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness, then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Blood. Cassie, you'd help. Please calm yourself. Help me. Sounds like the system. That's like warp and on the fringes of the spaces, lighting up goes out. People wailing the sobs aside as you're surrounded by nothing but enemies. You back to this shop yet. Now the navigator, you come to your senses well rested and mollified. Iconoclast. Your heart currently shackled by another suffering under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to bloom. Darkness in your soul dissipates, lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman whose tears are soaked to her pride, along with your own. So I've drawn out sound similar to the sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Will someone call my name? All the betrayers dead already, and you, who are you? Remains silent. The old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room with veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child lay observed. Despite his vulnerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. His face threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Eyes fill me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House of Celia down upon your head. Captain, so the rings making the whisper shriek like crazy. You might just open that eye of his. Cutting the head of a dynasty is grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Tell me what's happening on your file. Commerce. Hmm. 80%. Do not look the pirates who have come coveting the riches of Reckoned Station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Ah, so he was not into right? Into Felix. Holden von Valencia's rogue trader. Another rogue trader in a corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in this return. Ready to cut a deal with the benefits on one side alone. That you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House of Celia now asks service you. Save the life of a child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not already answer me about it. Make yourself an ally or an enemy of the House today, you decide. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse, you do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Pacific. She is the heir of House Celia. And they call me dangerous for my witchcraft. What happened between you and Felix? Felix is my wayward student. He came to Europe 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me. He proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure. The heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss. Pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. See the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our Novators, the Symphony of Celio. Led our house to prosperity for countless years, foolish boy. When the gates clouded his mind, they sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child came of age and taken up the Novator's throne. Accuse you of treachery. Why should I trust your words? I myself before strangers I never thought I would fall so low. The child's life went on at stake. Very well, I have no choice. Proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navy's noble elite. The honest word of an honorable man counts for anything we do. I guarded the station against calamity and incursions. From without, to the best of my ability, I forced the wards to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. Could you lose control of your own station? Do not thrust my arrows in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice, trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, a far-fetched idea of a bright future. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child? Take away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Blue shriveled trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. Limb strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement is causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Aurelio, in the Coronis expanse. Sure that the world will be worth your effort. Navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Jetta looks at Cassia, and painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. We expect to die here. Service at the house has come to an end. The wounds held inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne solely enough to see the child is taken care of. There's a Medicaid on my ship. No, I'm the keeper of Urak 5 and Old Persia along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. Cassia shall come with me. Do allow us to say our proper farewells. Coughs up more bluish blood. It stains the armor plate on his chest, but he remains standing. Wake up,
my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orsenio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, the secret's downstairs? Ooh.
Oh, Theobald.
Got the way to meet in such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Let's aid one of them. Become my navigator and I shall restore you to the House of Celia at the earliest opportunity. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself, and it is difficult to imagine a more worthy companion than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is paramount importance. Get to the great regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Wow. Oh man. Leave the station.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let us walk this path to the end.
Let me get some loot first, man. So you couldn't get into a fight with this whole group, I bet.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What? She's a mutant, though. I'm hanging out with a mutant. Okay, climb down. Man, we we got a new companion, a weird new companion.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, I guess that was the right choice, man. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool mission. It got a little confusing at first, but I'm still learning how this thing goes. I wonder if I left any secrets there. Well, that's fine. Board. The Sanctum Navis is prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her place first. So it's beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle pleasantly. Notice Victor's a shivering sound. That's around puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. So it's just people who try to leave us. It's affecting everyone on the ship, man. My thoughts were clouded with so much warm flash when the bolts hard stopped. You acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. Immeasurably grateful. So also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. I served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and when to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me with amber. And now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. Fire brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board. No red. Okay. Oversee the open channel between Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Alright. I think that's a decent milestone. We have a navigator. Of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of the implants, and the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. Here, Uwe, the exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard, the low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of the brush, go. The steps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing, an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in fiery dance, storm rising above foaming waters, martyrs drowning in fog. A path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. The sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. Crawls to cast his words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitated levers. Panels beneath her finger emit sparks, and the box caster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. I'll not have it again. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servant and the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts. Moaning in pain, their throats roar from strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. We'll arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Nervus after the ritual, or what is left of them. Then they had to die? Look, traitor, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness is spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. My sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around my brush. Only it draws me onward. The way is blocked. You have a heavy exile, rustling fabric, and metallic liquid. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need. Congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station. You're at 5. You opted to begin your visit to the Reichheit system with different destination. The station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Nobilite bought us precious time. We either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Be of use on the ship. I want to remind you that you're still looking for an Engineer Prime. Both by vessel and his machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight and experienced tech priests. We are also missing some crew. Much more importantly, we have not yet located Henrik van Kallax, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not on your F5, so keep this in mind when making future plans. That'll be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Okay. And that is it for tonight. What a cool mission. So deep. I didn't realize it was going to get that deep. Lots of stuff was going on there, man. I was in it longer than I expected, but it was meaty, you know? We got to go in there. We had to collect clues. We had to figure out if we could trust this guy. And we uncovered a crazy plot. We didn't even bother with that. You know, we're about our own business. It's definitely dark. It's definitely a lot of crazy stuff going on, which we'll talk more about next time. But for now, I'm out of here. Thanks, lurkers, for lurking, and I'll see you guys on the next cast.